Hello. What's up, guys? Did someone say Gamba? No, no one said Gamba. You should look more closely at chat before assuming someone said something. There's not much you can Gamba on today, sorry. But yeah, all I really want to do is, I've been working on some potential ways to speed up ABCS stuff. I just want to see how much I can implement in an actual run or like in a run setting. Did Santa bring me Nintendo things? No. Random spawn. Stream froze. Should be fine. Glitch is still on the table next. You know, I was gonna run glitchless, and then like all of a sudden, when I was starting to prepare to learn glitchless, I'm like, I don't know if I actually want to do this. So it's not a no yet, but I don't know. Suddenly my motivation just kind of died for it. But it might just be because I want to work on this. I don't know. We'll see. Only thing I get from Nintendo is a cease and desist. Pretty much. But yeah, this is the stuff I want to work on, where we could potentially do ABCSs with a single wing. And also reuse ABCSs after cutscenes. Where is it? Okay, it's... How do I get over there? That's weird. No materials playthrough? Not really. That was just like a hypothetical thing. How do you steer with one wing only? You have to do it entirely manually, and it wouldn't be for every ABCS, it would only be for specific ones where you don't really need that much control. But more importantly is I want to try reusing ABCSs after cutscenes, because I found that you can manipulate the direction an ABCS will be in after a cutscene by walking in that direction before the cutscene starts. So I want to try something like this. I mean, this is a very bad example. Come on. But if I could, like, have the ABCS essentially ready for me right at the beginning, like right after a cutscene, it'd be really good. All materials, I probably wouldn't run it again unless other people run it and like improve it. Find new strats. Yeah, I do want to do more Rando. YouTube thumbnail is Metroid Prime. YouTube thumbnail is definitely not Metroid Prime. I made sure that it was changed before the stream. It's probably on your end. You might need a refresh or something. Okay, I do not understand how the swing controls after that cutscene. Okay, I'm gonna try, like, directly this direction. Where is it this time? How did I get in that direction? That's weird. But yeah, this is gonna be kind of annoying to test because this involves walking into a cutscene and trying to manipulate the ABCS position after the cutscene by the direction I'm walking, which means I'm gonna have to watch a cutscene every single time I want to test this, which is gonna be fun. So this might not be the most interesting stream for testing, but I'll see what I can do. Oh, come on. It can be really annoying to get on the wing from the ground like that. I don't fully understand it yet. This is bad. Whatever. Well, no, the way it works with the cutscenes is that the ABCS moves in the direction that Link was moving when starting the cutscene. But I mean, there's like multiple. There's a lot of things that go into it, but like the main thing is that it goes in the direction that Link is walking towards when starting the cutscene. Which is like, I want to go in this direction, so I'm trying to walk this way. But yeah, this one, there seems to be something else going on here. I can't even tell where it is right now. Where is it? If it moves too far away to like slowly come back to you. So if I wait a bit, I should see it, but I still don't see it anywhere. Maybe it like went around the mountain and got stuck. There it is. Okay, it was behind me. Okay. It might just... Maybe doing it with Miragia just isn't a good idea. Dude. Boss cutscenes shouldn't act differently compared to regular cutscenes, so I'm not really sure what the issue is here. But it's clearly acting in some way that I'm not understanding, so I'm just gonna skip it right now. I mean, I don't have a full understanding of this yet. This is still strange. Come on. Doesn't help when the game's lagging and eating my inputs. For the Miragia fight, my idea is that if I can get it to work the way I want, that the ABCS is ready for me, like right at the start of the Miragia fight, and I can use that to fly up to get to a good vantage point to drop a wing, right, like near the start of the fight, and save time instead of having to pocket rocket all the way up. Are you serious? Why? I hate this. So that's the idea. It wouldn't be that much of a time saver, so I'm not gonna worry too much about it. I'm sorry, Splix. Thanks for the resub. But yeah, the general idea for this is I want to try to have a new ABCS ready, like, immediately after a cutscene. So I can immediately get on it. And not have to worry about setting up a new one. I'll try it one more time, and if it doesn't work, I'm just gonna ignore it. I mean, it might have something to do with... It probably has something to do with, like, hitting the wall of the mountain or something. You know, I'm gonna do it at, like, full speed. Because speed also matters. Well, actually, full speed is probably worse. I've been always trying to do it at slow speed. Also, the fade out in between cutscenes there might also affect it. Okay, this was closer to what I want. I want it, like, this direction. Oh, I want it, yeah, not quite the way I want it. And then after this cutscene, it probably goes flying really far away. Saw Prime on the thumbnail. Wait, is everyone seeing Prime on the YouTube thumbnail? Because I should have changed it. It should be changed to Tears of the Kingdom. But I'm not sure if it's just like YouTube is delaying it or if it actually just didn't get updated. Okay, where is it? It's not nearby. Okay, yeah, this is a lost cause, so I'm not gonna bother. seeing Rando on the thumbnail. Okay, there is no world where Rando is on the thumbnail. Yes, that speed up is for 981 minutes. This is a save edited. I save edited this file for easier testing stuff. Just didn't want to bother with speed food. I just gave myself a bunch of stuff that makes it easier for testing. You see Tears of the Kingdom thumbnail? Okay, yeah, it's just YouTube being bad at updating the thumbnail quickly then. Okay, I probably want to save here then. Test here. Okay, that just zipped downwards. I need to see if it clips through the floor like this. It shouldn't clip through the floor, but sometimes I suspect it does. Like that, I was going directly down, so that shouldn't have gone horizontal or anything. Oh no, now it's there, okay. Okay, this one, I think I want to try it in this direction. This cutscene might be too long, actually. Because I think the way this works is that it's continuously moving through the cutscene, so that the length of the cutscene also matters how much it moves. So I think through this entire cutscene it's probably way too long. Moving way too far away. Actually, that's not that bad. What? Huh. Where does this put me? You know what? I should actually test that without even bothering with ABCS. That might actually just be faster than going straight through. I do like this game more than Breath of the Wild. Yeah, this one can probably just cancel it. I have played every Zelda game with Legend of Zelda in the title. And Zelda 2. No more news about the Indigo ROM hack. The allegedly the goal was end of 2023. It is close to that. We'll see. Even Minish Cap, especially Minish Cap. I love Minish Cap. Yeah, especially Four Swords Adventure. Four Swords Adventure is great. Okay, I'm gonna go steal a timing from Gymnast PB real quick. Okay, 25 seconds for this. Triforce Heroes is not my favorite game. No. Dude. I can probably use this autosave. Wait, I was able to pick up that bomb flower before it exploded. Huh. Wait. Yeah. I saved a bomb flower. I don't know if this can be useful, but that's interesting. Free explosives. Yeah, pseudo bomb dupe, I guess. Yeah, accidental new thing discovered. I wonder if this would be counted as a glitch for glitchless. Wait, why is it not blowing up now? Okay, whatever. Could you do an item fuse with a bomb flower? It would have to explode. Let me see if you fuse a bomb flower to a shield. Here. I think this will prevent the bombs from exploding. Okay, no, not quite. Well, I guess here. What if I do this? There might be a frame where you can fuse. I don't think I'm actually seeing the frame though. Yeah, I don't see the prompt coming up. Okay, never mind that. Well, actually, but like, yeah, I'm thinking like maybe if you fuse a bomb to a shield and then you drop it and try to pick it up frame perfectly, then maybe. But it'd probably only work with a wooden shield, which I don't have right now. I'm not gonna bother right now. Yeah, that's like 3 seconds faster. Okay, time save. Amiibo saves some time early on in the run because you can get speed food faster. I also theorize that Amiibo can probably use what's it called? Pristine Knight's Broadsword. Because once you go to the depths the first time, you can get a Pristine Knight's Broadsword from Amiibo chests. And I theorize that Amiibo runs could use that instead of Message Not Found. Although no one's tried that out yet, and I'm not going to try it myself, but I feel like that should be faster for Amiibo runs.
Do so. Then the gate should open.
Best 2D Zelda, in my opinion, the best 2D Zelda is Minish Cap or Link Between Worlds. I tried promising the thumbnail because YouTube is bad at updating. Refresh, and you won't see it. I am already fused. Dude, I hate you, Nova.
That must be the.
Wait, that's bad. Oh well, whatever. Nice. My favorite character in Tears of the Kingdom? Probably Tulin.
Here I go! Shoot!
The rocket trick is it involves fuse entanglement, which is fusing something to your sword and shield at the same time. So you have to have a rocket both fused to sword and shield, which only works in earlier versions.
Just two left.
Oh, there was an old strat that I wanted to try. Actually, there's no way this would work, but how would I even try this? So, like, I saw an old clip of someone ricocheting Yonobo around the wall here at the end of that hallway. Why do I keep thinking that I lost my rocket? It would probably be faster to do this, wouldn't it? Okay, what if I do this?
Here I go.
Okay, that's gonna be a hard angle.
I can do it.
It should be faster though if I can get this. Jumping in the air like this is, yeah, read the oh my god. The bot comment there. It's a rocket fused to sword and shield at the same time. It only works on earlier versions, earlier patches. Okay, so maybe like that is gonna be a hard shot.
Stay focused.
No, not kinda cheat. It's completely legit, not even close to a cheat. It is a glitch.
Don't give up.
I'm sure this will work, I just have to figure out how I want the angle.
Stay focused. Here I go.
That almost would have worked if I was lower. This is gonna be hard though. Can you use the pocket rocket forever? So if you're on version 1.0, the rocket will never run out. But on later versions, the rocket does still have a limited fuse. So which I'm on 1.1, which does still have the limited fuse. Oh no. Although even with the limited fuse, you can make it last fairly long. Oh, come on.
Stay focused.
That should have hit. I'm not trying a new category yet. I might run glitchless, but right now I just want to try some optimizations because I got optimization ideas and I like testing stuff. If this pillar wasn't there, this would be so easy. I am playing Tears of the Kingdom on Switch. This is really low. If I could... If I could get a little bit higher without going farther, this would be good. Yeah, the shield trick is a glitch. This is part of fuse entanglement. What if I do this? Dude. That might work. Okay, this is pretty low. That might have worked with like an up angle. Let me try, I'm gonna try 6, then 7. I did not play Ocarina of Time when it first came out. I played it in 2001. I played it 3 years late.
Here I go. Sure.
Almost kind of what I want.
Don't give up.
No, you can't launch Unobo off an ABCS. Ideally, I want to like land the wing. If I could like drop it up here, it'd be really good. But I can't get this high this quick. I'm just trying to find a faster way to hit this gong. I think I can do it a bit faster than the current strat, the main strat for this. Oh, you know what? Maybe I go out that window. The lag, dude. Insane lag. Yes, my first OOT playthrough was glitchless. I was a fan of OOT as a regular game long before I knew about speedrunning. OOT was my favorite game before I even got into speedrunning. Okay, this is closer to what I want. Although this is really hard because of the lag. The lag is making this way harder than it should be. And so is Link taking damage because it's eating my A-press. Dude. If my A-press was not getting eaten, that would be so nice. I don't have any splash fruit. I do have Sidon, which works even better, but that's not really the point, because Well, first of all, that would add even more lag, which is probably not good. But also, like, I'm in a run, I would be doing this with, with constantly taking damage. Oh, come on. This might be too hard for what it's worth. This would only save a few seconds.
Hang in there, Goro. Here I go. Don't give up.
Yeah, the column is ruining this. It'd be so easy without that.
Hang in there, Goro.
Nice. It just jumped right over it. When is ship getting multiplayer? Well, actually, there is a build of multiplayer online that apparently it's not meant to be like part of the main part of ship, but I might play it with Dry and Bold soon. The lag is killing this dude. Yeah, it's another branch of ship. Oh, come on. This can work, but it's probably just not worth it. Small time save, have to deal with a bunch of lag. Harder in general. Harder even without the lag, and then the lag is making it even worse.
Here I go. Don't give up. Here I go. Three to go. Let's roll. I can do it.
I wonder if it might be faster to ride this wing a long way instead of... Nah, probably not. Oh, maybe actually. Because then,
Stay focused. Shoot.
I don't know. Might be worth dropping the wing earlier.
Just 2 left. I can do it.
That's probably not a good idea. Wait, maybe? Okay. ABCS is auto build cancel slide. It's when I do the thing where I get on the wing and then slide really fast across the world. Not done in this dungeon though. Oh wait, I thought I saw a new strat for this. Let me see if I'm imagining things or not. Okay, no, never mind. Streamer, I was looking up something to see if there was a new strat for this because I thought I remembered seeing a different strat, but I couldn't remember what it was. But I think I was actually just imagining things.
That's all. The door should open.
Nice. Oh yeah, I never favorited this.
Goro, here I
I
go.
love that strat. Doing more categories soon. Maybe, maybe not. I'm not actually going to run all dungeons again. I just want to try optimizing stuff because it's fun. I was planning on running glitchless. I might still be planning on running glitches and I might not. I'm not sure. What are those auto builds? Those were things from Construct Factory where it's like all the Construct Factory parts put together. Oh, come on.
And that's what you need to know about.
Optimizing routes I don't even do. I like testing stuff. I like finding new stuff. Testing fun. If I were to start running for some reason, would I do glitch hunting? I mean, I'm not so much a glitch hunter as I am a glitch applier. I don't like find new glitches that often, but I find applications of glitches a lot. So I'm more better at that. But I do like, yeah, I mean, I do that even with running stuff. Is I just in general like optimizing, finding strats, that kind of stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, I was planning on doing glitchless, and then my motivation kind of died for it for I don't even know why. I was like gonna start running, and then I'm like, actually, I don't know if I really want to. We'll see. Okay, this one is actually going to be really annoying to test because what I want to do here, so there's no way that I'm going to do a one-piece ABCS all the way from here to Rito. But what I do want to try is redirecting this ABCS from the cutscene, like where you're talking to Tulin's parents. And that's going to be really annoying because to test this, I'm going to have to do the entire ABCS every time and watch the entire cutscene every time. So this might be an annoying test. I do not plan on playing Tears of the Kingdom with a Guitar Hero controller. I do not plan on playing Tears of the Kingdom with any controller aside from a Switch Pro controller. I'm falling off. Okay. Nope, not gonna use bongos either. Okay, so I want to enter this cutscene. Going, which way's the cabin? Cabin is that way, so I want to enter it like going this way. Where's the trigger? Might have to go here. It did not go the direction I want. Where is it? Or maybe it went too far. It is over there. Weird. Hold on. So the weird thing about this is I'm pretty sure the ABCS moves in the direction that you're moving when you start the cutscene and not where you end the cutscene, and that's kind of been throwing me off on some of these. So I wonder if... Well, actually no, because I still entered the cutscene like going this way, so it still should have done that. Maybe I should do this. This might Make it more consistent. But yeah, ideally, I want that ABCS to be like directly in front of my face when I want to go that direction. Link shouldn't change direction. I mean, Link changes like if Link changes direction in the middle of the cutscene, that shouldn't affect the ABCS because it should still go in the same direction. But actually, something that might be good for testing is here, I'm gonna go grab a Bright Bloom. So when I was doing where do I want to go? Yeah, here. When I was doing all materials, I kind of noticed that even though the ABCS disappears during cutscenes, I could sometimes see the Bright Bloom. Like, if a Bright Bloom was on the ABCS, I could see that moving during the cutscene. So, I think that might be a good thing to get for testing purposes. Will I make a video about the history of Tears of the Kingdom speedrunning? It has been under 1 year. There is hardly even a history yet. There's a big Bright Bloom. I mean, I would like to... I do kind of still want to make a video for like all dungeons and all main quests. That might be something I do. But I'm also lazy. I don't really need that many. Yeah, I rarely fail duping now. 5-hour video. Honestly, a video over all dungeons and all main quests, you'd probably just go over the important stuff and it'd be like 20 minutes. It wouldn't be that long. It wouldn't be a full history video. It would just be like, hey, here's some optimizations we found and some glitches that go with it. Bring back the shorts. I keep telling myself to do that, and then I'm lazy. I do want you, though. Waiting on the 100% history video. Don't hold your breath. Okay. It might be influenced by the fact that it like might be hitting that wood. I think it still has to move in a straight line in the direction it wants. It's not just like a disappearing act. I guess I can... Well, whatever, just go forward and see what happens. Do I see any flying bright bloom somewhere? Speed up timer is just a cheat. Well, not cheat, save edit. I just save edited my file, gave myself an elixir that lasts 999 minutes. Okay, I don't see the bright bloom anywhere. It might not appear in this cutscene. Okay, yeah, it seems like it got stopped by the wood. In that case... Here, let me try this. See it moving slightly, but it's not moving that much. Yeah, so I guess it's caught up on the wood. Come on. Okay, I'll probably have to get off it early so that it's behind me and not in front of me, relative to like going to Rito. Wrong one. The point of the bright bloom is that the bright bloom can sometimes stay visible in the cutscene, whereas the ABCS isn't. So it can help me track exactly where the ABCS is going during the cutscene. Okay, so this looks like it should be in a good position and go exactly the way I want it to. Speed up duration thing isn't a glitch. I save edited that just for testing purposes. I don't see the light source moving at all. It looks like it's stationary. Does this cutscene just not affect it for some reason? It like kind of flew that direction, but then it flew back. That's weird. I'm gonna try running into the cutscene full speed. No, it does update location of ABC objects during cutscenes. That's the whole point of this testing. ABC objects, when you enter a cutscene, the ABC object, at least most of the time, goes in the direction that your movement was going in when you started the cutscene. Although there seems like there might be exceptions. I don't fully understand it yet, but I know like the general principle is that it moves in the direction that you were moving in when you started the cut. Well, actually, it's more specifically is that it continues its movement, whatever direction that it was moving in prior to the cutscene. So maybe like I'm not moving enough. Maybe if it's too close to me, it doesn't actually move because I need to move like a certain distance away from it to actually start moving. Maybe that's it actually. Skipping the cutscene shouldn't have anything to do with it. At least other cutscenes I've tested with, skipping them is fine. It doesn't look like it's moving again. Yeah, when I was running all materials, I would usually see it moving like during item pickups, which they could act differently. I mean, like the thing about them moving in cutscenes, that's not something that's like maybe not true. That is 100% true. I've already tested it and already found optimizations with some cutscenes. It's just that there might be some cutscenes that are treated in a different way. Yeah, this definitely moved. Like, it was behind me and now it's in front of me, but it moved a surprisingly small amount. That one, it might be the cutscene before. Maybe if I leave the cutscene up for like an extra 2 seconds or something. It's not a Metroid Prime thumbnail. YouTube is lying to you. YouTube is bad. Refresh. Why? I'm gonna run into cutscene. I'm gonna let this play
That's not fair
for a
at all.
tiny bit.
You know I can handle it. Checking out that huge.
Thanks, Resubicon. Cool. Glad you liked it. It was pretty neat. This is weird because I'm like 90% sure that I remember seeing this ABCS fly off in weird directions, like in runs. Just like in an uncontrolled manner. Like I wasn't actually trying to do it. It just happened if I didn't happen to break it at first. Yeah, like it's still... This is really weird because it is moving, but it's moving so much slower compared to how it would behave in other cutscenes. There's something weird with this that I don't understand. I feel like it has to do with how little space I have to run here. Actually, it might be because it's a walk-in cutscene. Because normally, most of the cutscenes I do with this, I like talk to someone to start a cutscene. I wonder if it's because it's a walk-in, like it forces Link to stop for a second, and that might drive the speed down to some kind of really small level. Maybe if I jump into the cutscene? I'm gonna try to jump into the cutscene. It actually could be really bad because jumping into the cutscene should also move it upwards, and then it'll be impossible to catch, but I'll test it. I'm fairly sure that turning during the cutscene doesn't have anything to do with it. I'm 90% sure that it also has to do with the movement starting the cutscene, because it's more specifically, I'm pretty sure it's not about Link's movement, it's about the ABC's movement. It's just that like the ABC will continue whatever movement it's doing at the start of the cutscene. It's just that the movement is usually dependent on how Link is moving. But it should be determined at the beginning of the cutscene. From other cutscenes, when entering it from above, it will like go downwards. I haven't tried it with this cutscene yet, but I'm still trying other stuff first. But it is affected like height-wise also. Okay, that kind of like stops Link when he lands. I'm not sure. Oh, I didn't even put on the bright bloom. Oh well. I can't make a bright bloom with it already applied. The bright bloom doesn't last through saves. Where'd it go? Huh? I hear it. It definitely moved somewhere. Dude. There it is. Okay, so it moved downwards because of my jump, because I was moving downwards from the jump, and it also moved very far. So the jump, like, kind of worked. It did move it farther, meaning that, like, it did translate my movement correctly, but then it also moved down, so that's bad. I wonder if the trigger is a square or a circle. Is this... I think this is before the cutscene. Yeah, it's definitely a proximity check. I'm just not sure like what kind of proximity check. I'm not sure if it's... I just need to check if it's like a circle or a square. Okay, let's see. If I go from this direction, it starts... Okay, a little bit before the... a little bit before the corner. I might glide in, but the problem with gliding in is that I'll be moving downwards, and I don't want the ABC to be moving downwards in the cutscene. I want it to be moving perfectly horizontal. Or, doesn't have to be perfectly horizontal, but, you know, pretty horizontal. Okay, if I go in this direction... Okay, yeah, it looks like it's more circular. I think triggering it like that is probably going to be better. Because that'll give me more room to walk, and my current theory is that I don't have enough room to walk so that it's not actually moving the ABCS enough yet. Yeah, I got a better run up. Yeah, I need to do the Tulin's bow thing before Wind Temple. But ideally, if I can get this to work exactly the way I want it, this single ABCS might be able to last all the way until Wind Temple. That might be a bit of a stretch. But if I can make that happen, that would be pretty good. Because I think you can theoretically do this at every stopping point on the way to Wind Temple, but some of them might be harder than others. So I'm thinking Doing this to cabin should be good. I don't, as long as like I can figure out how this, the different way that this is behaving in the cutscene, it should work. Cabin up to the Aracuda, I think should also be fine. Especially because that's a text cutscene. Although it might be kind of awkward to start. The Aracuda up to the islands might just not be good because it might just be not faster because it's not that long to rocket up anyway. And then it may or may not be good for going up to Wind Temple either, but even if it's not good for Wind Temple, for going up to Wind Temple, I could still see it being good for doing the like one piece ABCS to Wind Temple. Hey Pancake, thanks. Thanks Zest, thanks for the resub. Yeah, the Metroid Prime video from yesterday was good. I stopped way early. The bomb Rito. Oh, missed. Okay, it's over there. Okay, yeah, I saw the bright blue moving, so it should, and it was moving at a good speed too. The one thing is that it can move too far away to the point where the wing despawns. So I also need to be worried about that. Although actually, I still see the light from the bright bloom. Playing ship randomizer while listening to me deal with Tears of the Kingdom, nice. Yeah, if you attach a dragon part to the ABC, it would go farther without despawning, but that's obviously not really something I could do. Okay, I'm starting to think that for some reason, it's only moving like right before the fade out of the cutscene, which is really strange because that doesn't happen with other cutscenes. But I think I can make this work for this. Like in theory that would probably still be faster, although not ideal. Okay, I'm gonna try this. So this one is gonna be, this should work, but it'll be awkward. Okay, the direction I want like, so. Okay, yeah, I want it like this. Well, bro, the thing is that that might be true, but it'd be weird for this cutscene because that doesn't happen with other cutscenes. That's the reason why I'm questioning it. Because with other cutscenes, that's not the case. What? Oh, I think it's bumping into the cabin, so it can't turn around. It's not as simple as I was hoping it was going to be. Huh. He was like zigzagging all over the mountain. You know what? What if I do this? Okay, a bit slow. Huh, it slows down. The mechanics of this are very confusing. What I also could do, but I'm not sure if it's very fast, is manually adjust it like this. But I'm just kind of worried about how fast it really is. You'll stop breathing until I go back to OOT or MM. Dang, that's a shame. Okay, I think this time I will try to just like glide into the cutscene. Even if it means it goes down. Nope. Forgot the bright bloom again. Oh well. I heard the sound. Where is it? Is it down there? Where is it? Oh yeah, it's right there. Okay. Okay. I have no idea if it went down or not. I couldn't tell. I mean, it looks like the angle would have been right, but it just went way too far. Let me see if I can use this. Yeah, maybe gliding slower.
Yeah.
I used to see me use paraglider. Yeah, it was kind of weird to get used to paraglider again after not using it for like a month. Bullet time shouldn't have an effect. Because again, it should only just be whatever direction that the ABCS is going in at the start of the cutscene. I mean, it could slow it down, possibly. Okay, that is super weird because the wings despawned even though it's right next to me. Which, in theory, means that it must have gone extremely far out of range and then somehow teleported back to me. And I do not understand that. That's really weird. Thanks, Resub, King of the Homeless. Yes, I have completely tuned out the hum. Well, no, there's no point in attaching a dragon part for testing, because, like, I know, like, in a run, if it goes out of range, it's over. So, and, like, I don't need to... Like, I need to figure out how it's going out of range and why. I mean, I know why, because it is dependent on your speed going into the cutscene. But, like, with this one specifically, there's something weird going on with this that I don't understand yet. But no, a dragon part isn't going to help. Wings have a shorter despawn radius than bright blooms. I know that bright blooms can prevent certain things from despawning, but I don't think it applies to APCSs, or else this would be different. I'm gonna try a different angle. Yeah, when Link like comes to a full stop there, I'm worried that that's doing something. Yeah, the ABCS despawning is better info than if it didn't despawn with the dragon part. Well, yeah, I've been putting a bright bloom on before the ABCS to try to, like, see if I can see it move during the cutscene, but I can never actually see it move during the cutscene. And for despawning purposes, no, it doesn't change it. Okay, that one behaved as expected. Why did that one... Okay, so maybe it's the direction. Because that one behaved completely as expected. Maybe I need to, like, enter it from this angle or something. I have to go all the way back. Yeah, that one was also... That one, there was no map collision in the way, but there shouldn't have been map collision in the way in other tests either, though. And there was some where it was still being stopped, even though it shouldn't have been stopped by map collision. Like, there was some that it was being stopped by map collision, but not all of them. It should work with anything that is in an auto build cancel state, as far as I'm aware. It's just that wings are like the only thing that's really going to be meaningful. Okay, I'm just gonna land here to get an autosave. Huh. I would have thought the trigger is at least behind here. I guess I'll walk... I don't want to walk in Toolin's direction, though. Here? Really? I can get surprisingly close. Okay, here we go. Okay, yeah. That's how I want it. It's a little bit far. But so that is how I wanted it to go, but it's so far that I don't think it would actually help. Where'd it go? Okay, it's above. Or wait, no, that's Minoru. Okay, it's behind the cabin. This is probably not gonna work, but I'll try. So yeah, maybe it was just collision blocking it the whole time. I don't think it was, because there shouldn't have been anything in the way, but it at least looks like it's... Okay, now it's... I really wanted this one to work, because this one would have been a big one. This one was actually more important than Rito to the cabin. So this one actually kind of looks like there's no hope. You know what? You. Okay, no, I thought this cutscene was shorter. I wanted to just talk to him for like 2 seconds. Honestly, might be worth. That'd be really funny if it's faster to talk to that guy than redo an entire ABCS. But yeah, I think the length of this cutscene is gonna mean that... Can I walk slower if I... What's the slowest I can walk? I guess crouching, right? I wonder if I crouch into the cutscene, if that can like slow it down enough that it won't move that much during the cutscene. That buff meal duration, yeah, you like this 999-minute speed food. Worked really hard on it. Yeah, SM64 baby crawl into it. Okay, yeah, this is pretty much what I want. A little bit closer would have been nicer, but this is more than acceptable. So that's the ideal way that goes. And then this would not have gone right. But then I just talk to you real quick. If you're not a scaredy cat, please. And that didn't move it. Dude. Maybe I could have it angled the right way before I go in the cabin, and then in the cabin I just like talk to him while standing still so it doesn't move, and then I come out. This one's gonna be difficult. Okay, I need to see if I can I walk around the cutscene like this? Yes, okay. No, no new route, just some optimizations. Trying to do things a little bit faster. No. It sucks because if I accidentally enter this cutscene, I have to sit through the whole thing before I can reload. Perfect. Okay, that's almost the angle I want. I want it to be like, oh, come on. Keeps going past the angle I want. Okay, that's perfect. Oh, but if I go in the cabin, yeah, I can't. If I go in the cabin, it's always gonna turn this way. Unless I can get it to go the way I want during this text, but I don't think I can. Yeah, the angle of talking to him does matter. It's the fact that during the cutscene when it's moving, it's gonna hit like this tree and the wall and that stuff. Like all this is gonna block it. Yeah, talking to Hearth is necessary. Don't. I mean, maybe I can do this. This actually might work. But I need it to go up. Is the problem, because I'm pretty much always going to be hitting it when I'm falling down in that case. Okay, if I do this, go do this. Wait, then maybe... Okay, yeah. That's what I want. Okay, let's see if I can get that consistently. Okay, so I think using Hearth for the angle change is a lost cause, but I can probably at least use Hearth for like getting it into a position where I can turn it the right way. Dude. Because as long as it saves, as long as it skips having to make a second ABCS, that's still a big time save. Because each ABCS takes like 15 seconds to set up. So if I can like, if I can get like the ABCS reuse to be, you know, 5-ish seconds, then it's a solid 10-second time save. That might have been too fast. You know what I think it is? You know what I think the reason why it wasn't working before? I said that I don't think it was hitting collision. I'm actually wondering if it was hitting his parents. I wonder if they were the ones blocking it. Starting to think that's the case. Okay, this is a little bit farther than I wanted. Yeah. Oh god, that's way too far. Yeah. This isn't gonna help at all. Yeah, just trying to recycle my ABCs. Gotta recycle. Okay, and now this is all. This is gonna be really well. I could use that tree. I still need to move farther away from it now. Oh, come on. This is doable, but it's gonna be annoyingly hard. No, I wanted to freeze him. I might be trying too hard of optimizations. You know what I think might be good? Is trying to have the ABCS intentionally hit collision and have it hit like the wall of the shop, or like I think it's the shop over there, the circular building near it. And then it's not going to be a perfect angle, but I can probably steer it in the direction I want. I'm going to try that. Well, Alex, the entire point is avoiding setting it up again. That's what the time save is not having to set it up a second time. Autosave. There we go. Okay, so let's try. That angle is actually not good. Thought it was gonna be closer to the angle I want if I go this way. Maybe I could steer or like change the direction. I don't know. Let me try. Okay, I'll just go at full speed. And hopefully it just gets blocked. I don't have any explanation for that. I have no idea how it bounced that direction. There's no reason I can think of for that. Unless it like... Does it ricochet with like no... The only way I can think of is like if it ricochets with no I don't know what's the word. Like it's just a perfect ricochet. Like if it goes straight in that direction and then it can't go that direction and so goes that direction. Actually, yeah, that kind of lines up. It's really strange. That's how it works. I think the scare animation is because I think for one frame it is in its original position before the cutscene and then it like teleports to its post position cutscene, something like that. So I know you generally can like kind of see it teleport right as you gain control. So I think something like that is happening. If I do something like this, if this could work out. This is very difficult to control. Oh, come on. No, whatever. Okay, let me try to get it to hit like the very edge over there. This is actually gonna be crazy if we have to like position mid cutscene Ricochet setups. We have to like imagine the line that it would bounce off of to figure out what direction it's gonna go after the cutscene. Where to go? I go over there. And how did I lose one wing? Okay, this is another one I just don't have an explanation for. How many seconds would this save though? Individually, this would only be a handful of seconds per use over the course of a full run. Depending on how often this could be used, I could see this saying saving over a minute, if not like 2. Okay, so he is moving it. Like this one in particular would only save like at best 10 seconds. I think most of them are like at best 10-second time saves. Where more realistically probably a little bit less. But these have potential to be used throughout the run. This is so strange. I don't know what you mean, Cammy. The whole point of this is to avoid rebuilding it. It's to reuse the same one over and over again. Oh yeah, I have gotten it to work in other places. It's definitely been difficult, but I have gotten things to work here. Let me link a demonstration for one thing that I essentially confirmed already. Here, like here's an example of it working properly. It's still difficult, but that's like a better example of how it should look. Okay, I managed to... Okay, if I can like get it to be like this, where it's the same direction... before it starts. No, don't turn. Now it's getting stuck. And then the other annoying part is I need it to be just the right height so I can get back on it while moving upwards, so that it actually moves upwards. If it's too far away, I land on it moving downwards. Okay, here, like this. Not like that, and then... Okay, it's still going mostly up. I'm gonna hit the wall though. Okay. I can't see. I think this is probably where it ends. I think there's like 3 cutscenes after this. This is probably not gonna work. Which, it's... After this it wouldn't be that big a deal, but... I really want to mainly get it to work here. Is that Tulin? Forgot that he's up here. Tulin, what are you doing? Shoot the guy. You have a bow. Oh no, I crushed Tulin. Okay, no, he survived. Olvan, thanks for 1,000 bits. Yeah, there's just a lot of variables with this. It's gonna be really difficult to completely control it. Because like essentially every movement I do is gonna affect it. So I'm pretty much gonna need like perfect movement. I mean, the slow crawling thing worked, but it just wasn't ideal, but that might still be the best option. Is there any way I can move slower than crawling? What's the slowest possible movement method? Faster than standing. Zoragoop. Unfortunately, no way I can carry that over here. Okay, but yeah, this is really good. This is pretty much how I want it. Okay, this... I mean, I would have preferred it to go downwards. But good enough. Just that from here... I need to angle it up the mountain somehow. Parry into the cutscene. Yeah, I definitely will have a rocket. Well, actually, I could equip the rocket after the cutscene, because I actually don't do it until... Actually, don't need it until after the cutscene, but... My normal plan will have a rocket there, but I could maybe delay it, and then... Okay, this kind of worked. Okay, that kind of worked. That's kind of the general idea of how that's supposed to go. I'll leave that. I'll just leave that as a proof of concept, I guess. But yeah, about parrying. I actually don't know if parrying counts as like a movement. I mean, it should. But that's actually a good idea to try parrying. Yeah, more people testing this would be really good, because it's definitely complicated, and I think it's definitely going to need a lot of people looking into it. WST set up brain rots if brains on the mind. I see. Okay, in theory, it might be possible to keep the ABCS here and avoid rocketing up here, but I think it's gonna be way too hard. Maybe without running out of battery. I do want to try this next ABCS with a single wing, though. I'm a little bit unsure if this is going to be too risky for a single wing or not. But it'd be nice if it works.
Come. Come. To me.
You guys need to go away. The hard part about this is you need to manually position yourself at the right point on the wing so that you don't turn it, but you're still going max speed. So instead of just like holding up, you have to like carefully position yourself, which is going to make this a bit harder. I don't think it's that hard though, but I might have to skip turning the camera like I would usually do for this. Nice one. Yeah, I think if I just don't turn the camera, but I'm gonna have to pay attention to my coordinates manually. Okay, this is where I want to jump off.
Don't give up.
Okay, yeah, this should be doable. Shouldn't be that much harder, actually. Yeah, perfect. Okay, yeah, this is for sure doable. I just need to figure out I need to figure out how to consistently get onto a wing from the ground. I still don't fully understand it. Easy. Yeah, I definitely don't need the extra wings for that. Okay, Wind Temple I'm probably just gonna do normally. I don't as far as I can think of, I don't think there's any like optimizations I can really do in Wind Temple right now. I mean there's two different orders you can do two of the turbines. That's like one is easier, one is potentially faster, but I don't really care about looking into that right now.
Brave fledgling. There are still
Gillo
5
ABCS with
locks
turnaround out of the
securing
basement.
hatch.
That would be sick.
Use your power to release all 5 locks, and the hatch should open. Heed my words.
Hey, Link! Three more to go.
I thought it failed.
Three down. Well set. We only have That's it. We should This wind is so strong. Get blown away, Link. Hey, that worked.
Dude,
Way to go, Link. I'll help too.
bad. No, the YouTube live stream thumbnail is not Metroid Prime. YouTube is lying to you. Yeah, I could definitely just use wing arrows. I need to tell myself to use wing arrows more if I like. A lot of the time I accidentally choose wing arrow and then switch back to rocket arrow when wing arrow would still work. I need to like tell myself that wing arrow is okay in most situations. You know what? I'm actually sometimes I wonder if wing arrow is actually faster than rocket arrow because rocket arrow in bullet time sometimes feels kind of slow. Kind of want to test that now. Well, I'd be using regular wing, not key swing, but no, it doesn't travel the same as rockets. Rockets are a straight line. Wings just go farther than usual, but still are eventually affected by gravity. But yeah, again, I'm kind of wondering if speed-wise, if wings that might actually be faster than rockets when in bullet time. I'm gonna see if I can test that now. Well, I mean, this won't be a really accurate test. I'm just gonna have to eyeball it, but see. No, rockets are probably faster. I don't know, it's hard to tell. Can't tell. Well, rockets are generally faster. I think it's specifically in bullet time because I feel like I it's hard to say this for sure, but at least in bullet time it feels like rockets are actually I don't know, rockets kind of go slow. I mean like relative to a typical arrow speed. Like it depends on the distance, but okay, like in this case I think rockets are faster. I don't know. I just feel like rockets are slower than they should be. But probably still faster than wings. Okay, this one, no chance at doing a one wing for this. I mean, theoretically, maybe, but like it would be insane and not. It'd hardly save time and it'd be way harder. Am I doing the AMQ angle? I think I am. Wait, I don't know. I don't know where I'm going. Okay, no, I think I'm safe. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Dry, you want to try this weekend, maybe, like Saturday? Oh, this might be awkward. Sure, alright. Ask Volv in the Discord chat. What direction do I want to go? I think it's this direction. This is actually going to be awkward because there's multiple cutscenes here. But this one I'd really like to reuse. In my head, I'm thinking you could potentially reuse the same ABC for the entirety of the Gerudo section. Maybe not past, maybe not through, what's it called? Gerudo Defense. That might be a bit much. But yeah, Drive and I are planning to do a online rando with the Shape of Arcanian build that has online. I think I want to move this direction. I'm always disoriented on what direction I want to be going in this area. Christmas version or regular version? Oh yeah, they made a Christmas version, didn't they? I don't really... If you guys want to use the Christmas version, we will. I don't really care either way. Where is it? I don't see it. It's over there. That's not the direction I want. How high is the trigger for this? Okay, not this high. Oh, there's some icing like Hylia. That's actually kind of cool. Yeah, if it's just textures, sure. Textures and like some ice and stuff. Sounds... Oh no, yeah, I was gonna ask if there's Christmas music. I hate Christmas music. Is it like Christmas music, or is it just like modified OOT music, Christmas music? Yeah. Only like 3 songs. Can we just take them out? I mean, honestly, it's not even the copyrighted issue. I just hate Christmas music. But yeah, if we can take them out, maybe. Come on. Where's my thing? It's there, and okay, so I need to move in... What direction am I moving here? Gerudo Town is this way? Yeah. This might be awkward because it moves me so far away when the cutscene ends. Yeah, I don't know where my thing is. Where is it? There it is. It's gone. Okay, let me check what direction, if I was even moving the right direction. Okay, so I want to do... Okay, it's way more west. Okay, so is in this direction? Yeah, so I guess in the direction of the tower, I think. Although, it's actually kind of weird because I'm also going to be moved so far away after the cutscene. I need to take that into account too. Then I probably want it... to the right of the tower? I don't know, this is hard to think about. Okay, I think I can get away with not caring about what direction it goes when I start this cutscene. I guess ideally just try to be neutral. Although, I'd probably be going down if I'm diving. But I don't know if that's gonna make it go... I know this is the wrong way. Oh no. Come closer. Okay, let me see how that affects it. I think all the pillars here are really gonna mess with this. Okay, it still exists.
Ooh.
Okay, I need to see if this direction is also the direction to Karakara. It is not. Okay, Karakara is that direction. Okay. So that is awkward. Because I have to shoot this and then move in that direction. So I'll have to do like this. I sometimes respond to YouTube chat if I remember to look. But yeah, the speed up timer that's cheated in. That's just for testing. Perfect. Where's my thing? Is it gone again? Please? Is it anywhere? Where is auto build? I hate this when I just don't know where it is. I think keeping it through car defense is gonna be tough. Still above me? No. Huh? Yes, I know. Shut up. Yeah, it just disappeared. Oh, there it is. Okay, finally. But the wings did go away. Yeah, and that was with... I was like neutral horizontal. But I did, it was neutral horizontal, but I was moving downwards with the dive. I still kind of suspect that it can, like, go underground or something. Okay, let's see if that was good. The fact that you can skip the cutscene so fast might actually affect this. I might actually want to run at full speed. Huh, the wing's gone. That's weird. This is gonna be tough. Yeah, it definitely is affected by vertical velocity. I'm just not sure about I'm just not sure if it goes out of bounds or not, because it sometimes it seems like it does, sometimes it seems like it doesn't, and I'm just not sure because I definitely have gone down, started the cutscene, then after the cutscene I see it way below me, not out of bounds. But then there's also sometimes where I see it disappear, and the only logical explanation I can think of is that it's out of bounds. Unless it's ricocheting. Unless it's like ricocheting downwards and then like it chooses a direction straight from when it hits the ground. Which also could be the case. I really hope the ricocheting thing isn't real. I really hope I'm imagining that. Because having to account for that is going to be so annoying if that is actually a thing. Yeah, I'm not entirely convinced by it, but I also don't see how certain interactions would have happened otherwise. It's like sometimes it looks like it happens and sometimes it looks like it doesn't, and I'm just not sure. This definitely is going to need a lot more research to figure out how this works.
Oh. Hmm.
Snaps back to 0-0 out of spite. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me.
Oh.
Okay, stay perfectly still for that one. Alright, I'm gonna try moving sideways while still facing the targets here.
Okay.
I hope that was enough.
Oh. Oh. Hmm.
Uh, doesn't look like it was enough. Maybe I can try to do something like that so that it doesn't go crazy. Twitch also has sub icons. On Twitch it's called membership instead of subs. But yeah, on YouTube memberships can get the sub icon thing. Okay, yeah, this way. The ABCS didn't go crazy. Okay, this is gonna be weird. I'm gonna have to. Oh, okay, I was too late. Okay, run and. Why did it fall apart? Oh wait, it freezes Link. Where'd it go? It freezes Link and yeah. Oh no. I think I actually can't move during that cutscene. Like, I think I might not be able to actually influence the ABCS movement. Because it stops Link before the fade out. So I think that actually prevents this from moving. But I mean, I could set up the movement when entering Karakara, which is going to be really awkward because that means I'm going to have to set up the fact that I want the ABCs to face this direction after Karakara, but do it on the cutscene when entering Karakara, which is going to be a mess. But then no, because even then it's going to like, it's going to drift over towards me when I'm over here. I guess. Alright, I'm gonna try to jump in the air when the cutscene loads and see if that prevents Link from like sticking on place in the ground. The Bright Bloom has nothing to do with it. The Bright Blooms, it doesn't prevent the wings from going away. But either way, like if it despawns, that just means I set it in a bad direction and made it go too far. But no, Bright Blooms won't prevent it from despawning. Yeah, despawn radius isn't really isn't relevant to this because like if it goes too far away that it would have despawned but then didn't despawn, it probably would have been too far away for it to matter anyway. Because I still need it to be relatively close to me at the end of the cutscene so I can get on it quickly. So like if I somehow could make it not despawn, but it still is like a kilometer away, it's not really gonna help. How do you join the YouTube channel? There should be a button that says join or membership. I think it's like right next to the subscribe button. I think it says join. And then you gotta pay up. Where's the thing? Where's my ride? Where's my Uber? Okay, there it is. Okay, hopefully that was enough rightward movement for it to count. It should count even bow movement, as long as the ABCS itself is moving. Oh yeah, I have heard, I think there's like issues with getting a membership on mobile or something. I think I heard something like that. That might be an issue. Okay, yeah. Perfect. This is exactly what I want. I went way too far. Oh well. Let's see where I go. But yeah, this is exactly how I wanted these to go. This is exactly how I envisioned it. Oh, come on. Like, that one would save a solid, like, 10-15 seconds. Yeah, I don't know why it wouldn't pop up on mobile. I've heard there's some issues with mobile with it for some reason. I don't know why. YouTube's weird. Go yell at YouTube. My Christmas was okay. Dude. Nice. Give me a little shove. Was my PC a gazillion dollars? It was like 3K. Actually, what sucks is that this PC I made when GPU prices were basically at their peak, which was very cool. Yeah, CLG was gonna get me a PC a while before that. Okay, so actually, annoying story. So like 2019, 2020? I think 2020. CLG was gonna do a thing where they were like getting members a new PC, and it was like some sponsorship with Newegg. Oh no. Really? That was actually almost so good, but it got blocked. So it's like some sponsorship with Newegg, and some members did actually get their PC, and then like, I think I was the next one. Like I was literally the next one on the list to do the thing with for the PC, and then like Newegg backed out of it or something. which was really cool. And then that was also, and it was also like kind of delayed a lot. So like, I think this was towards the end of the year, and I was supposed to get it like near the beginning of the year. So I was already thinking like, dang, I need a new PC soon because my old one was bad and junk. But I was like, okay, I'll wait a little bit because I'll get this free one from CLG, right? And then it was delayed, and then eventually canceled, and then I'm like, dude, cool. I literally waited like almost the entire year putting off getting a new PC because I thought I was gonna get a free one, and then I didn't. To be fair, again, this was more Newegg's fault than CLG's fault. At least as far as I'm aware. I don't know what went on with CLG's side. I don't know. I don't know what happened for the agreement to die. I was just told one day, hey, not happening anymore. Sorry.
Oh. Hmm. Oh. Okay.
Huh?
Oh. Huh? Hmm.
What's my favorite fast food place? If I say Wendy's, you'll come through the phone you're texting on and feed me McDonald's. It's not Wendy's. It's probably In-N-Out. Wendy's is good though. Okay. The ABCS once again disappeared. I'm like, I swear it's going out of bounds. Okay, how do I want to do this? No, okay, so I can't just do a regular jump. I have to like do a I don't even know if I can do a pocket rocket though. Where is it? Is it not coming towards me? Where'd it go? Okay, it is in this direction. Is there something I can attach to this that can like force it to draw a line to me? What material can I put on it that'll like make it extremely obvious where it is? Yeah, I'm thinking I might need a pocket rocket and bullet time shoot the Gibdo nest. That's gonna be awkward. Dude, look at that dog. Look at him run around. Oh, now he stopped. Now he's calm. Star fragment? I don't think a star fragment would I don't think a star fragment can do like the vertical light after dropping it, right? I think it's only when it first falls. Can I make it night? I don't think I can make it night without messing up the testing. I hate that I have to go all the way back here every time. I mean, I can probably save in front of Reju and set up a new ABC from there. It's probably a good enough test. Yeah, passing time would readjust the ABCS. That's why I don't want to bother with it, because that'll mess up testing. I mean, I could, in theory, like try to stay perfectly still before I check it, but I'd rather not. Yeah, I guess it actually could be a good readjust. I guess... I wonder if maybe talking to one of the guards during the fight? If actually... If the nest timer still goes on while talking to one of the guards, that could actually be really good. Okay, I think I'm gonna try to save over here. Can I save up here? No, that's gonna move it really far.
Oh. Hmm.
Okay, that's actually fine.
Oh. Okay. Oh.
Thanks for 5 years, J-Car.
Oh. Hmm.
Yeah, that's a while. Where'd it go? I don't know, dude. That sure looked like a Ricochet to me. I think I need to be... I can't be... I need to think about like how far forward I want to be when I shoot the arrow, because I don't want to be... I think I can't be that far forward when I shoot it.
Oh. Hmm. Oh. Okay.
Like, I think I should be like here when I do it.
Oh. Oh. Hmm.
Again. Where'd he go this time? Up there. Okay, I think I need to be farther back. Thanks, J-Car. Sorry, but I will not do an all materials run just because it's your birthday. But happy birthday. Where'd it go? There. Doing a run with this seems like it'll be extremely fun, not knowing where it is half the time. I'm gonna be like, where is it? All the time. Okay, I'll do it from here. Or no, I want to do it. I think this, yeah, this is the arch you jump over, right? Let me do a quick test. This is, yeah, that's where you're going after the cutscene. Then I probably actually want to be right next to Riju. How many viewers do I think watching under the age of 16? Well, actually, I can check that with YouTube Analytics, and it's not a high number. I don't... It's been a while since I last checked. But I want to say last I checked, it was like less than 3% or something. Only a small amount. As much as it'd be fun to make fun of everyone in chat being 12... Most people are aged 18 to 34, male, from the United States. Sorry if I doxed you. First target lines up with Bizarre? Okay. Here, you know what? Why don't I just check right now? Let's check YouTube Analytics. (13 to 17 years, 0.9%. This is obviously YouTube, not Twitch, so it could be different, but I'm going under the assumption that YouTube and Twitch demographics are fairly similar. So, yeah, only less than 1% of my viewers are under 18. Yeah, 25 to 34 is 61%. 18 to 24 is 22%. 35 to 44 is 12%. Everything else is 2% or less. A fourth of my audience was born after OT. Actually, yeah, I guess so. I mean, OT kind of makes sense. There's enough of a general like interest in OT that I can see a good number of people being interested in it, even being born after it. There's a handful of games that it makes sense for people born after it to still have like, for a significant number of people to still like it being born after it.
Ooh. Okay.
Okay, I think I actually want like between the pillars maybe. I think I'm probably, I don't think that there's gonna be like a one direction answer for everything, because it's also going to be partially based on the initial position of the build, which is probably going to vary wildly. So like I'm going to have to probably like look at where it is before the cutscene, draw an imaginary line to where I think it's going to be. And I don't know, this is gonna be complicated. Dude, how did I get it so perfectly that one time? That one time, it was so beautiful. And was like exactly how I wanted it to go. Yes, look. Okay, I think I'm gonna take a break for a little bit. I'll be back in a few minutes. Here, watch Link suffer in the heat for a while I'm gone. BRB. Hello. How many fairies do I have left? This file had 99 fairies to start with, so 70. Still got plenty. Maybe it'd be worth it to try to move the ABCS during that cutscene instead of this one. Huh? ABCS is auto build cancel slide. So the auto build thing that's flying around in my general direction is the auto build cancel, and then when I land on top of it and I go flying, that is the auto build cancel slide. When I do this. You know what I could do for this? I have an idea. For the whole issue where I couldn't get the ABCS in the right direction, I could snipe it from here. Does it not end until I land? They're all gone, right? Yeah. Okay, that's bad if it doesn't end until... Oh, no, there's one left. Okay. I'm gonna let the guards take care of that. I actually need to test if this ends... No. Oh, come on. Okay. So, I should be able to get movement out of it. I should be able to, like, still be able to move in the air. to influence the direction. I just have to actually do a pocket rocket. Yeah, I forgot the Bazaar Guards didn't have elemental materials on them like the Gerudo Guards do. Thanks for the sub, Taku. Thanks for resub, Hofer. My New Year's resolution is nothing.
Oh. Hmm.
Where'd it go? No, it's there. It's hiding.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, I think I wanted like this, and then like that. That should be good.
Oh.
Thanks, Clouded.
Oh. Hmm.
Okay, pretty good. I got a closer one before, but this is still very good. Yeah, that's still super good. I just don't know how I'm gonna keep the ABC close enough that it doesn't despawn when going into this cutscene. Okay, here. I'm just gonna set up a new one. Just pretend this is through the cutscene. Wait, no. I need to... How am I gonna do this? No, don't. Speed up is with a cheat. It's just for easier testing. dude. Okay, is it really high this time? Okay, no, it's just right above me. Where is it? How? In what worlds? This is hard. Yeah, I'm starting to think it might be better to try to put it in position with that cutscene instead of this cutscene. Oh god, what did that do? Okay. Fine, I think. No? What's happening? I want to understand this trick so bad, but I just can't. I'm like 90% sure it's not facing direction, because I'm pretty sure specifically what it is, it's just the movement of the auto build thing before the cutscene. Like it I'm pretty sure it's just it continues whatever movement that it was doing beforehand. And that movement shouldn't be related to facing position, facing direction. Unless, like, maybe if I'm moving left and then I shoot the bow and then I start facing left, maybe like in between there's like a few frames of diagonal movement and maybe it's using that. But even then it's still like going behind me. Actually, yeah, that is a good point, that facing direction, that like the initial auto build blueprints are affected by it, so maybe. Okay, either way, I'm gonna try to put it into position during the first cutscene rather than the second one. It's gonna be kind of weird because it'll be moving back towards me after the first one, but I feel like I'll be able to manage it better. I'm just worried about it coming back too close and then it's not gonna be good enough. Like I won't be able to actually get back on it. Where is it? Okay, it's right behind me. Okay, so then I want this to go straight forward. What happened? Why did it? Maybe if it... Maybe if the line that it takes passes over Link, it stops because it no longer wants to move anymore. I think that might actually explain a lot if that's the case. Like if the line it takes does not pass through Link, it just keeps going, but if the line it takes does pass through Link, then it says like, okay, close enough, stop. I'm wondering if that's the case. Try setting at the point. Yeah, I guess yeah. If that happens like right after the second cutscene, then maybe. Okay, let me try. Just try this, like I normally would. I guess this would kind of give me 2 shots at it. Almost. That might be usable. Kind of, yeah. Wait. No. I need these dead before I shoot it. Wait, did that activate? Come on. Pick it up. Did one survive? No. What? I can't tell if it stopped me in midair or if I accidentally stopped. Yeah, it's still over here. Man, I really want to keep this through after Karakara because it could be so fast to Gerudo. Huh, right there I could actually see the difference between where the wing actually was and the purple outline. Okay, this is perfect angle.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, yeah, it went pretty much where I want it to. And perfectly still.
Oh. Oh. Hmm.
Yeah. Okay, that was super good. But I do still think that positioning it is not going to be easy. Positioning it the right way is not going to be easy considering all the pillars around that area. So that's... I do think that doing it with the first cutscene is probably better. But that definitely is going to be kind of rough to find like a consistent setup. No, I don't think that says anything about facing position because I was still... The only time my facing position was different was when I was perfectly still. Yeah, it depends on... Because I think if you're perfectly still, nothing should happen regardless of facing direction. But yeah, like movement plus facing direction is still hard to say. Okay, I'm gonna get over here. No, I meant to jump like right as I shot. I mean, at the very least, I think this one can probably work with a single wing. Although this is gonna take me really high, which is kind of bad. I mean, I can probably manipulate it to be lower. I'm just gonna move on from now.
Come. Come. To where I am.
No, I didn't do the lights night, but I actually have a different idea I want to test for the mirrors. I've been thinking I kind of want to try doing the mirrors the opposite direction that we normally do, and I think it might actually be better. Well, actually, I guess it might not matter when I do the light snipe with that, but I'm going to try that. Actually, wait, do I still have... No, I'm not going to go back. I'm gonna do something? No, just... Go. No.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Reversed as in, instead of doing... I can't even see. Instead of doing that one, then that one, do that one first, and then that one. Because I'm thinking you can probably ABCS to this one, run off to the side and turn it sideways, and then ABCS from there to that one. Oh yeah, and this is the reason why I wouldn't want the light, because then there's no cutscene that would interrupt it. Well, actually, no, I guess there's still no cutscene even with the light active. But either way, yeah, I want to try that one first, and then that one with a ABCS turn. ABCS is auto build cancel slide. It's that fast movement thing on the wing. And yes, I have speedrun. I have done a good amount of speedrunning for this game. Similar to Hess in that it is high speed, but that's where the similarities end. But it's the fastest movement method in the game.
Monsters have appeared outside town. Shore up the defenses at the gate. Enemies have emerged from the hive at the east gate. Stop them. Yes! That hive is out of bounds. Enemies are pouring out of the hive near the north. Oh, right! Another hive down! Enemies from the hive near the west!
I don't think there's any way we can carry an ABCS through Grudo defense though. Considering I gotta go underground and then come back up. That'd be incredibly difficult to manage. What? No, come on. Okay, but yeah, I want this to face, like, almost facing the direction I want. Okay, yeah, now it's... Okay, it's facing the direction I want. And it's drifting back. So then the idea is do this. And then... Oh god, come on. This one might be worth doing a 2. Okay, I like the idea. But this might be worth doing a 2-piece so it's easier to control. Yeah, single wing might take me too high, but you might be able to control it by like quickly getting off and then back on it. Which is something I still need to experiment more with, but I think like should work in theory. Like if you do this like that? Yeah, like or okay, not quite. How do I do this? Whatever. Let me just try this first. But having this face the right direction right away is going to be tough. You know what? I can probably have this face the right direction much easier if I do the regular ABCS. Where am I? Did I go over it? No, I went way past, or I had a really bad direction. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna do a regular ABCS here because should be easier to turn. And then like run across like this. Is that? What sucks is that turning this like almost 180 degrees is so much faster, so much harder than turning it 90. Reuse ABC from 2 to 3. The thing is, I don't see what, like, if you can do a reused ABC, I feel like it'd be the same from 2 to 3 or 3 to 2. Or no, the benefit of... I think the benefit of 3 to 2 is that if you do the earlier light snipe, you won't get the cutscene in the middle. I guess if we do the light snipe later, light snipe? If we do it later, then 2 to 3 is probably the same as 3 to 2. Depending on how... The thing I want to avoid specifically is the cutscene in between going from 2 to 3. That's the thing that I think is the bad part of trying to do a reuse ABCS in between. So I think 2 to 3 and 3 to 2 should be fine. Should both be the same. As long as the light cutscene doesn't interrupt 2 to 3. But if we do still do the light snipe from like before Grudo defense, then then 3 to 2 is probably better. Controlling your angle more precisely for the farther destination. Wait, are 3 and 2 not the same distance from here? Is 2 farther from here than 3? Thought it was. Let me check after this. Dude, why? How can I not turn this 180? Okay, let me check what the distance is. Well, I'll do a visual check and then I'll check the object map afterwards. I want to say they're the same distance. I think that one is just... Oh, well, I guess that one's technically farther because like the actual push thing is a little bit farther back, but I think like they're pretty close. I don't think I can check the actual like specific object map or like actual objects on the object map, but I can probably just check the general area. I think I know, yeah, I know what they look like on the object map. Okay, yeah, they're both about 700 meters. But yeah, I guess 2 is technically slightly farther because the push thing is a little bit behind it. But I think it's kind of negligible. Yeah, the silhouette on the map. But yeah, I want to go 3 to 2 first, just because of the light cutscene. And then we can work on if we want to move the light cutscene or not later. Okay, if I get off later, does that help? No. If I get off earlier, it would help. But then I'd have to fly farther. If I go farther left, that might help, but also I'll have to fly farther. I think I just need to like run off and then like immediately try to kill all my speed. Oh, this is weird. Yeah, I think if I do like this, yeah, that looks good-ish. Oh, but now it's like right above me and I can't get on it. I'm gonna have to, oh my god. I don't have a rocket. Dude, this game needs a practice tool so bad. Something that can, where I can easily just put instantly redo Pocket Rocket or something. Again, it's just too close. Sometimes I forget just how fast ABCs are. Nice battery. I mean, it's okay. It's less forget and more take for granted. It's like when you're flying really high above the ground, things don't move that fast, like relatively below you. So it's like, oh, you're just cruising, and then when you're actually doing ABCS, like at ground level, it's just like you're flying past everything. Okay, I try to go like down left there. It's still too high. There's no chance that it's... no. I feel like the only way that I can get far enough away from it, it ends up turning all the way that direction. Yes, flying an airplane at ground level is scary. Yeah, even emulator doesn't have save states. I would use emulator for testing more if really it had any benefits at all, I guess. But like not even having save states is like, dang. Can't really, I mean, I guess the one thing with emulator is I could use cheat engine to like test stuff more easily sometimes maybe. But even that is kind of complicated. How do I get far enough away from this that I can get back on it? I think I remember hearing it switches like 4 gigs of RAM. I mean, I can probably use Toolin for something like that. Yeah, 4 gigs. Yeah, I guess I can switch save files a bit faster. There are some times where I have to like continuously swap out save files a lot. That would probably be faster testing on emulator. I guess that. Okay, I think I get off, like, I fly towards the right of it, or run off to the left, and then I have Tool in push me away. I think that might work. Quick version swaps, kind of, yeah. I mean, I can swap versions relatively quickly on console, and considering how rare I need to do it, I don't really need it to be like instant. Like, it'll only take a few minutes on console. Come on. This kinda worked. Although this did give me too much height. Okay, but height aside, this was perfectly angled. I just need to go higher and then drop down onto it. Although if I want to drop down onto it, I have to also be farther away. Nice. I think I heard like some work on save states has been done, because I heard something about like there's a Mario Odyssey task, which I assume must use save states. There might be some kind of like pseudo save state kind of thing or something like that. Okay, yeah, that was obviously bad, but that was the direction that I wanted. Okay, that was good. Didn't get too much height. Can't see where I am. Oh, that was... Wait, where am I? There. Yeah, that was pretty good. Okay, this is the strat. Too low. Okay, well, general idea, again, general idea was good there. Just went too far. But yeah, this strat works. Definitely just gotta practice it. I would be okay with riding on the ground if I could see. If it wasn't for the sandstorm, I'd probably agree, but I don't know, the sandstorm blocks visibility too much. I mean, ideally I should be able to get it where it goes like relatively flat, or at least only slightly downwards. Where is it? There, okay. This might be better to pay attention to coordinates here. Flying at low altitude and poor visibility equals bad idea. Yeah, probably don't want to fly at low altitude and bad visibility. Tears of the Kingdom giving us some important real life lessons. No, I don't want to go that far down. Here, you know what? I think I actually want to shoot the light right now. Really should have shot it earlier. I'm just gonna go through here so I get the same initial position. Yeah, that might work. Trying to just use the ABC normally after that. Well, I guess, like, yeah, it could be in a different situation, but, like, in this situation in particular, I think you wouldn't really use it after that. But yeah, I could see that working in some situations. keep trying to make it not go that far down. Wait, I need to see where the light ends at. I might be able to use the light as a cue. Okay, yeah, I can basically use the light. Yeah, I should do that. Actually, if I have Toolin, if Toolin is refreshed by then, I think it might be best to do a Toolin boost onto the wing, because that usually gets like pretty even altitude. This isn't good. That's not that bad. Actually, wait, no, this is good. I could probably just cancel it there if I end up getting really high. But going that high up really does lose a lot of time, though. Yeah, not quite ready. That's gonna make getting the right height pretty annoying here. Oh wait, this angle is terrible. Okay, it's not that bad. You know what? Okay, I think it might not be that bad if I go on the ground, because I can still see the light from the ground. So if I do go downwards, just pay attention to the light, and I should be fine. Yeah, it depends on how much junk is on the desert floor. I don't think there's too much. I know there's at least like one of those black rocks. I don't think there's that much around there. Optimization is going okay. I'm mostly finding proof of concepts rather than setups, but those are important. Okay, that is really good. That's the height I want. Yeah, look at how clean that was. It's the other way. Wait, it dropped in the, no it didn't. I was gonna say it dropped in the right direction, didn't it? But it didn't. And then I just need to get into position in time. Yeah, honestly, all three height variations are fine. I think like even the worst of the three, which I assume is too much height, is probably still faster than the current method. Because being able to skip uh, that long rocket section from 2 to 3 is pretty big. All right, I'll try to get one like really perfect section, and then later after stream, I'll try to time it. I'm gonna have to dump a lot of stuff in Discord later. Gonna do another big info dump. Dude, come on. That was so good. How broken is this game? Pretty broken. There are duplication glitches and fast movement glitches and clipping and lots of stuff. Okay, and I should be, yeah, right over that, so yeah, that works out perfectly. More broken Breath of the Wild depends on how you want to define broken. There's nothing like inventory state transfer in Breath of the Wild, which is probably like the biggest glitch between the two. And the movement glitches are like, in some cases the movement glitches are probably better in this game, in some cases they're not quite as good as Wind Bomb. They're close to equivalent in terms of brokenness. They both have a lot. You could make an argument for either one, probably. The one thing about this strat I don't like is how far I have to go to get back here. Okay, yeah, I want to take out paraglider right before I land. It seems to be really good. Dude, seriously. Thanks for resub, Funk One. But I mean, I already feel like I'm getting consistent at this. Dude, I hate that. Getting on an ABCS and then slipping off right away is the worst. Especially because that was actually looking really good. Tried to pull that paraglider, didn't come out. Dude. Okay, I've been trying to like be closer to the platform so that I don't have to move as far away from the ABC. But by doing that, I'm not getting far away enough that I can actually like enter the downward arc of my jump. So I do need to be a bit farther away. Where am I? Very cool. My eyes are generally on link, but there are a lot of other things I use as visual cues. I have to look at the minimap frequently for coordinates. I sometimes have to look out for just like general visual cues in the background. I'd say most of the time it's on link though, but it does have to move around every now and then for some visual cues. Yeah, minimap is not really used here. But for a lot of other ABCs, I do that. I check the minimap for coordinates. I hate that I can't jump off the ABC because like if I press the jump button, Link like instantly lands back on it. Speed up. Speed up is cheated. It's just for easier testing, so I don't have to worry about how much speed up I have. Oh, come on. Seriously? I got yeeted. That was good otherwise, though. No. I mean, in a run, I probably wouldn't mind that. But trying to get a perfect segment, I should do better. That was like almost. Did that actually spin that? Okay, yeah, it did. Probably good enough. Low battery. I mean, I'm gonna stop soon anyway. Oh, nice. You know what, let me try to get one better one, because I do want to, for like completely accurate timing, I do want to time it to the Zelda cutscene. I'm just making up excuses to keep doing this. I wonder how long I've been doing this specific one now. It's probably been over an hour. Yeah, I need an excuse. I mean, I said that I'm not gonna run all dungeons anymore, so I can't use practice as an excuse. I'm totally not practicing, I'm totally not running this again. Oh no. Nice. Dude. That was bad. Tunic, is that like 2D Zelda clone? No, I haven't played that. Is it good? I've heard good things about it. Dude, I keep thinking that should not send me downwards too much, but it does. For spinning the mirrors in the perfect position, it's not like a perfect position, like you can go too far. Like it just, after it turns a certain amount, that's as far as it goes, and it's in the good position. So it just happens to be that a rocket spins it enough that it puts it in the right position. Technically, it's actually there's actually a little bit more to it, where normally if you stay by the rocket, it actually will be just barely too little to spin it properly. But if you go away from the rocket, it will actually keep spinning after you leave a certain radius where it otherwise stopped. And so by leaving quickly enough, you actually get it to spin a little bit more. Thanks every sub, Ultra Speed. Okay, that was a good one. There is also a chance that I could not cancel the ABC there and like still leave it up, and then try to bring it through this cutscene and use it to go to use it to go to what's it called? Lightning Temple, the Lightning Temple entrance cutscene. Although that's honestly, that wouldn't even save time. That would save like a second at best. Yeah, that's probably not worth. Yeah, because the cutscene's like right here. Like right in front of me. That'd be nothing. I wanted to try activating the cutscene early a while back, but it barely doesn't reach. I wonder if you could push Riju farther forward. Riju, what are you doing? Stop it, stop it, stop it. Or she doesn't want to be pushed. He won't be pushed around. Okay, I think that's like all the places ABCS optimizations could really help. Except I think you could probably do a one-wing ABCS up to Hyrule Castle, and then that's pretty much it. I guess I might as well just go test that real quick right now. Reju Elevator Stream 2.0. I'm still so sad we haven't found a way to make that useful yet. Real quick, 3 hours later. I mean, this one should actually be quick. Like, testing one-wing ABCs are pretty simple. I have started reading YouTube chat more. I am getting better at it. Oh, actually... Okay, this isn't a deal breaker, but I do need to do it in a place where it won't... Okay, this probably works. Because depending on like the walls around you, the ABC thing can be higher or lower. Okay, yeah. So I guess do it like right in front of the stump there. Okay, yeah, it does go a little high, but even if you go a little bit too high, it's probably still faster than a full ABC. Alright, one more time. I don't even need to reload, I can warp. What I like more, Twitch or YouTube chatters? Don't tell YouTube chatters I said this, but Twitch. I mean, it might just take some time for YouTube chat to be like, to get the same understanding of like how to behave in chat. YouTube chat's new, maybe they're still figuring it out. Oh, come on. You know what? Maybe getting on the stump might actually help. Very cool. If there's some way we can more accurately manage height with a single wing ABCS, that'd be so good. Like even if we couldn't make it go like flat or down, even just like having it go not super high all the time would be really good. We could probably change a lot more ABCs to a one wing. Because I think like going towards the back of the wing like this should sort of make it go lower. But this is still so high. Oh, come on. You know, with a one wing, oh my god, could you actually like do consistent turns like that on one wing? That might be good. Yeah, low battery again. You know what? I'll probably just stop here for now. I'm sure a one wing is still better for this, but yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna stop for now. Thanks for watching. Decent enough testing. A lot of proof of concepts show promise, and like definitely some of these are definitely implementable. Some of them need some work, but looking decent. But yeah, I will see you guys later. Bye bye. Yeah, the wall of text in Discord. I mean, thankfully, I think I can put most stuff into like a compilation video of the potential uses. But yeah, anyway, I'll see you guys later. Bye bye.